Oh, dear which the Irish Dice Goblin is live. I consulted the dice. They said cause problems. So we are here. So if you're ready, let's roll with the dice. What is that, beautiful people? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if you can tell, but we're trying to test out some commands, which, you know, doing it live is not idea, but I think I do have it. So when I send out the shout, and actually somebody coder, they're the one that actually kind of got me looking into this. So if I shout out the white, well, actually shout out the brother-in-law. Well, actually, we'll shout out spirits because she's a kind of how they met this person anyway. So if I hit this, the normal thing of what they were playing last should come up, and the standard Twitch command should go through as well. Now it just worked for let's say, is the mess different? Is it on a timer? Huh. Why did that work for mess, but not for target user? Do I have shoutouts on a timer? Because I can definitely see it here, and I didn't do anything special, so maybe it's on a timer. Once again, not really something I should be doing live, but there shouldn't be a cooldown. Standard 0 seconds. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of is there's some type of cooldown or shout shout outs. Shared band. Where are you at? Which command? Stream manager? Why don't we just put in cooldowns? No. I'll have to do some more research, but it was able to do it before. Maybe enough time. Okay, so it's gotta be some type of a cooldown. Which I'm not 100% sure where that is set to. So that's gonna be in a Twitch thing. Because if I do this again, yeah, there's a cooldown somewhere in here that I'm missing. Let's see something. Yeah, but welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, we're trying to figure things out on the spot. Cooldowns, cool down, timer on Twitch. All right, what do you come up with? Cooldown can be set for channel points. Creator, viewer. Okay. That is creator dashboard, viewer rewards. Let's bring that out. Type trained within stream settings. Drops emotes. So now where is manage community challenges? No. Let's say, let's put it out this way. Shout out cool down Twitch. Twitch native shoutout command has a mandatory non-adjustable 2-minute global cooldown while live and 1 hour cooldown per. Okay. Okay. So okay, so that's the thing I can't change. Okay, so now I can stop looking. But yeah, we're back. We are here. We are close that because I need as much real estate as possible. All right, so at least I'm not going to keep looking for it. So it's there, and I did it correct. I just need to wait. So yeah, we're here. We're back. Like I said, we're a little bit disorganized. And we did get that command working correct. Yes, David. Is lurking and what the hell does it say? Is lurking in rhythm with tonight's soundtrack. Okay. Rhythm is such a weird word. Okay, so we have the lurk command set, so you can either type it or actually, you know what? I don't know why it doesn't work as the command. I don't know why. Now if you just type out either word, that comes through, or this keyword. I don't understand. Sometimes, like, I think I understand mix it up. Sometimes I definitely don't. So why is there multiple? We can close that down. Oh, wrong one. So I think that's part of the issue where it might be things in the background because I have so many windows going up. I don't see the things. So I say Twitch reward points. I still okay, there it is. Maybe I just had a different version. Maybe I don't know. I mean, I could do this stuff from here, but yeah. You know what? We could do. It's okay. All right. So I think we're cooking with gasoline. Oh. No, we can't. Can we not change? Is it in currency? No, no, we don't want it in currency. Yeah, we did add some lurk randomization. Oh, I almost wanna. No. Yeah, nothing is hitting in here. Okay, so we are good there. All right. Yeah, we're giving ourselves I don't know. I don't know what the word is. We're in a weird place. But yeah, we're here. We're here. We have a category set. Yeah, we're taking suggestion for March. And that's gonna be Earth Elementals for our music. Our music, a musical thing. So yeah, that's does not have to include the word Earth, but anything that includes Earth-related things, sand, fire, lava, you know, grass, dirt, anything like that, all works for this. And then I do have some. Finally filled in my board. Somehow we got relatives. But then I also have in my waiting spot to fill in the board. So yeah, so I have these 12. I have these 12. This is one of these is going to be for April. That's how it works. And then when I find out what April is, I'll erase that, and then I have a fill in the blank, and then so next month we're in alliteration. Alliteration you will not see again until at least next year. You might not even see it next year, but you won't see it again until next year. You might see things that are adjacent, yeah, but not actually alliteration. Yeah, that'll just go on a different list, and then in January everything resets, and all those things are possible categories. And um, I did add bands from a certain place, countries or states, things like that. That was an Ellie suggestion, and I want to see how well this works. So this should work because it's been more than 2 minutes. Uh, and like I said, Ellie is always a good supporter of the channel. Uh, Always bringing people over. So this should work if I do this correctly. So Ellie's got their own. Oh, did I already? Did I already? I may have already. Why did that not work? I don't understand this at times. That should have. Did they? Alright, now I'm confused. So that should show. Why doesn't that one work? I don't know. But Ellie's always been a good supporter of the channel. Did I? Maybe I already did. For some reason, what? Let's try one I know I haven't tried. If you're not, yeah, we're working on commands. Even if they're not here, that's fine. Coach Rihanna is also one of my favorite streamers from Spain. And I also want to just test this command, see if it's working correctly. And I know I haven't hit her button, so let's press her button. Okay, now that works. Okay, so does that just go away after a little bit? Okay. So when does that go away? All right, I want to hold that up and see. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. How long that stays off for? Yeah, we're like I said, we're we're doing something I tell people not to do and test things on stream while you're live. But that's okay. I'm just curious about how long that stays up because okay, at least that's working. But yeah, I guess Twitch has a 2-minute unchangeable cooldown for that command. Who are they even live right now? No. What the hell is that? But yeah, a lot of people are playing the new Bungie game. I forget what it's called, but it's combination of like Halo and Destiny and it's a looter shooter. I can't remember what it's called, but I see a lot of people are playing that. What is that game? Now I'm curious. Economics guaranteed. Let's see. Oh, that's who. That was one of Ellie's people. But that's not who we're looking for. We are looking for Marathon. That's what I was looking for. All right, let's. I want to. Yeah, we're all over the place today. I mean, that's standard for me. $40. If that was a free game, I'd considered playing it, but yeah. I wonder why they went with that format. I don't know. I know a lot of people are playing it, but that's probably not going to see that happening on here. I like games with a story, like, and I know having a discussion with the wife. Uh, I don't know what it is, but there's things that I say that I don't mean to sound it insultingly, but it's just apparently my tone. Um, where I'll say, like, I don't understand how people can play arc raiders, right? Not putting them down. I just literally don't understand. Like, I tried to play it, it's not a game for me. Like, just like these story games are not for everyone, you know. I like a game with a story and decisions and stuff like that, and I don't know, it's the repetition, I guess. That's what part of the reason I don't like. I don't know. But I mean, that's why there's different genres, right? There's not just one type of game. And yeah, like one of my games that I've actually put multiple endings in or seen multiple endings is Baldur's Gate 3. I think that's an amazing game. I don't think I like Spear is one of those people, and like I'm kind of jealous. I wish I could play a game 30, 40 times over and still get the insane enjoyment of it. I like I said, I'm jealous. I wish I could do that. I just can't. Like, once I'm getting through that second playthrough of a game, I usually don't. I finish one playthrough, and I always have good intention of playing a second, but it rarely happens. Like, I was able to see, like I said, 3 or 4 Baldur's Gate 3 endings. Um, but I don't know. It just, like I said, I'm jealous of those people. My brain does not allow me to do it. I'm gonna run an ad because I feel like I'm being ultra chatty today. I need to find my button. That way we can get into the game and not really have to take an ad in 39 minutes. Where are you at? I know I have a button for it. I mean, I guess I could just hit it the other way. I just like using my pre-made buttons. Where the hell are you at? I know you're here somewhere. Merch? Ban emotes? Oh, is that in? Oh, it's there. All right, I'm gonna run a quick ad. Just because I feel like being chatty today. Uh, okay. So we're there. Boom. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I'm seriously not making fun of people. I'm curious. It's like I've been playing more now this is coming from the person who spent a lot of time in Farming Simulator. 20 26, 25, whatever the last one that came out was. Doing the same repetitive things over and over again. But that's a simulator game, and like it's you kind of put your mind in a different space where, like, I understand that there's not going to be missions or quests type of things, so you kind of have to put yourself in the mindset of, yeah, that's what you're doing, and it's kind of just like a time filler. But then again, I just don't, for whatever reason, I just can't get behind popular things across all media. It does not matter. Games, books, video games, like games. If something is popular enough for everyone to talk about it, I'm not gonna like it. My brain just says, no, you won't like it. Why not? Because other people do. It's like I know I said this uh from time to time, but it's like, look, I sometimes I'm a very simple person. Uh, one of these Hot Topic, or I think it might even be Rockabilly, one of these magazines that I got from, I don't know, that must have been early teens. I saw the shirt, and I pretty much lived my life by, uh, you laugh at me because I'm different. I laugh at you because you're all the same. That's kind of how I live my life, essentially. Also, you know, do good things will happen to you, do bad things to you, and bad things will happen to you. You know, my life is Earl. Life is Earl? My name is Earl. Life of Earl? Something about Earl. It's between there's two phrases. That's kind of how I live my life for the most part. I try to do good things to people, uh assuming that good things are going to happen. You know, if I do bad things to bad people, bad things will happen to me. You know, that's kind of how I live my life, you know. But yeah. So, like I said, I just for some reason my brain just says that's an ultra popular game that hundreds, thousands, hell, even millions of people are playing. I can't like it because majority of people do. Like I wish I could just rewire my brain, but no, my brain says no. People like that game. I'm not going to allow you to like it. Uh, and it's either like if I get it when it's first coming up or when it's dying. That's usually when I try to get on the bandwagon of, yeah, this is a cool game. I like this. I like this artist, whatever. Yeah, they haven't done anything for 30 years. Oh, okay. Well, I still like them. My brain is so messed up. Anyway, our ads are done. And a weird thing, like I always try to start up the game that I'm playing a good. I shoot for an hour before stream starts. And it was a similar, and I didn't actually watch it. Like, I don't know if it's just like a preview of it, because it seems similar to when I started up yesterday. But there was it went right into the cutscene. I had to pay attention the next couple times I started up to see if it's the same cut screen every time. Actually, you know what? Let's do a test. Let's actually end this, right? And then let's start it back up and see if it does the same thing. So this is gonna be a little funky. But so we're gonna get, before we do this, I think it's gonna be the same cut scene. And like I said, this will be a good test. So we'll see what it's like. But before we do that, we'll get into today's opening Dicey Delight. I went on Amazon to buy a lighter, but all they had was 3,472 matches. What a very specific number. All right, so with that, let's go ahead and get into this game. Like I said, we're gonna go a little bit blank for a second. Wait for this to end. Now I'm gonna start this up. Native support. Sure. I don't know if I've ever seen that menu. You didn't see it because it was. All right. So. And go. There it is. I don't know if it's the same cutscene every time. Studio Zero. And I think I have made my decision. I know I said I was going to go more strength build.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
I think my dogs are outside. I don't think that was in game.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
Yeah, this looks like it's the same cutscene.
Died long ago.
Yeah, because I absolutely, yeah. Okay. So. Okay. But anyway, like I was saying, okay, so at least I know that at first. I said I was gonna go more strength. I like mages, and yeah, magic user of some type. So yeah, we are gonna go. I think we're gonna go more mage and summoner, healer type of thing. That's what we're gonna go with. Just because. What do we have? Same playtime. Just because that's what I like. Maybe one of these days we might do something different. I don't know. Can we settings return item? I think there's still a lot of things I haven't discovered yet. Because Scroll doesn't have it, Grius doesn't have any skills. So I wonder if it's like Persona, where actually that's what I want to look up. What's the difference? What is MAG? That's not how you spell. What is MAG in metaphor? Okay. MAG short for Magia, a crucial currency used primarily to unlock new archetypes and inherit skills from your characters. It acts as a bottleneck resource, essentially for characters progressing and building specific party setups. MAG is distinct from money, which is Reeve, and is earned through combat, especially by securing unsaddled victories. Okay. Unlocking archetypes used at Academia to research new jobs for party members. Okay. Okay, so it is. I don't even know how to describe that. Tutorial, story thus far. I like how it does give you this, okay. And are we? No, not load memoriam. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast, their bodies hold immense amounts of violet magla. And they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately despite their berserk nature marking little signs of intelligence. They can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remains a total mystery. Given the unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies, though there have been sightings of humans since antiquity. Actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have been seeing them appearing with more rapid frequency across Crown's land, which has the people uneasy. MAGLA, a technical term for magical power that serves as a basic for magic. There are various amounts of things found in nature, including people, plants, and animal. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in an area of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla might be physical particles too small to even see with the naked eye. And we could go through some of these. History. Prince's assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guards by surprise with a sudden appearance within the secured grounds. These loyal guards gave panic chase. They ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailant or even ascertain their identity. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an ultimate demise, but they were unable to free him from his affliction. According to the royal guards, who fought the band of assailants. The only clue regarding their identity of the mage was that they were patently not an adult. The assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level cursive magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person who matched these unique criteria was Luis, who was afterwards strongly commended by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. We could go into more of these and stuff like that, but we're in culture. That fantasy novel. The book Dice carries. Oh, I like how it does change that. Book carries with him is a memory style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes or people are not discriminated by birth. Quite literally, a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden test by Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. Yeah, oh, down just brings me right to here. I still don't really know what that does. Gold beetle, okay. I mean, that helps us illuminate things. How's their dice working? Okay, they're working quite well. Just when I think they're gonna talk. Never in my life have I, no, I suppose it couldn't be. Not without igniters. We're studied at least. Yours was broken in the commotion. Besides, incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today has been a day for both of us, so let's get some rest. That brings up nothing. Okay. Yeah, and game settings. It's not what I want. Sound, display, key configuration. Move curse. Oh, cursor. Dummy. Traveler's note. Yeah, that's fine. What was that power in you, I wonder? Green seems to know something about it. Well, hey, I say, use it or lose it. That said, let's take some rest. I have the day off. I want to talk some more. Sure, if you want, but let's take a break eventually today. Okay, Grius.
You know...
Do you want to take a break? I want to talk some more. Alright. Well, you've done a fine job delivering the message, lad. Finally time for you to act for his highness. You want to ask about your power, don't you? I had a question my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. But before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Royal Prince's tutorial in swordplay. Night of an attack, I was there. Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanction feared myself, but it stands, I'm in the need for some shut-eye. Okay. Can I talk to...
You know...
Fine. Go down, poop.
Can't sleep?
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The grab makes a poor bed?
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Oh.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I mean, it is, but...
I mean, it is kind of your fault.
Damn it.
Wow! Way to twist the knife. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Books.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with MAGLA arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
All right.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Is this game's version of Igor?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Thanks.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it AKADEMEIA. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful man.
About AKADEMEIA. Okay.
Majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
We're not going. This is not interesting. Interested. So we're gonna roll a d4, and I think either one of those are okay. It's fine. This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Oh,
It is
Magla.
above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps You are meant for not just proficiency,
And we stopped right at
but
people.
mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no
Why
matter
turn
its
this
form.
music down?
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my
I
hand?
said, give me more.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
ARCHETYPE. Okay. The party can now study the seeker once unlocked in academia. Allow. I don't know. Do we allow the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia? Did we get both of these, or? Okay. You can sense a heroic embodiment of the seeker. Followers. More is the first of your followers. People that can support your quests and steadfast allies that can grow closer to yours. Strengthening your bonds with your fellows will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of the journey. More, I wish his name was like bold or all caps, is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Pick on it.
Here's
Keep a
to
follower.
our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
More.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
Check.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days.
The early
I've
days.
only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Oh.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me.
Look at those shoulder pads.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They call it the Nord Mines. Apparently going through them,
That being the case,
the road should take us to Grand Triad.
All right.
We'll check the way here. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here. Hold on. This place here.
So that's, I guess, where we're trying to go through, right?
This place here.
The abandoned mine no longer operational is now infested with monsters. The more mines are full of complex paths, we can go through them to approach the capital
Don't
instead.
let your guard down.
Well, nah, we're gonna. We should hurry. Our focus is making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with MAGLA crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Flames Day. The mine entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Two. Did your wounds reopen? You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It just, I can't help but the feeling we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Could it be? Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have an eye on you.
Look at that!
Large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky that goes in for the ambush. So, what now? If we need another addition to our list of problems, maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't have to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? It's you're truly worth it. Demonstrated. We need to move. Don't fall behind. So, yeah, we can't get to. Yeah, we can't do anything yet with these things. I mean, we have items. How do we lock on? Oh, that's save.
It's all clear.
Using this to check for things. So we have. Ooh.
Cat?
Why is this person? It's just. Oh, okay.
Stop!
There's some wild dogs up there. Hundos. The beast hunted packs. Should the count come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed. If we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for us now. Why do you hesitate, lad? Let's just take a into the pack of wild dogs, barely worth the movement. I'm worried about someone such as you. Sure. Of course. Good. Started to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at the foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or you're already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you assess their strength, prepare the next move. If they're stronger, if they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. The size up to Hundu. What do you make of them? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of the desk door right in front of the fort, so this should be hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate face sight to identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies at the same level will glow yellow, and higher will glow red. I mean, it's similar to Persona. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to the point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see their color has changed. When engage a weak foe, clear your mind and simply do what you must. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you to a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take the damage. If you press LB when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto the enemy. The enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Understood? Let's try it for yourself, lad.
I see the enemy.
There are enemies around.
Charging in. All right. Let's push through.
Did we get them all? Sweet. Now, one thing I don't know.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Who are we trying to?
Enemies up ahead.
Hold on.
Hold on. All right. There's one more rule to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never trap your guard, even against a weaker foe. On the battlefield, a fortune can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together at once. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on the enemy after depleting their break gauge with X attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into battle with the enemy at an advantage. Surveying the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize a tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemy in your vicinity and then decide whether you dispatch them quickly with X, attacks or stun them first, or jump directly into a strategic squad battle using Y. Base state will help determine your battle approach when staying out of your enemy's reach. Use it to be effective in tackling a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience, or get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Time for some close
Ugh.
This won't stop us.
Okay.
I'll be getting a head start.
Phantom Dance. If you're unhappy with how the battle's going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L or L3. Pressing RT assist will automatically move your cursor to the enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
So we don't know.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
We don't know anything yet, but let's try win.
Still up?
Okay.
Well, that about does it.
Level 4. Okay.
That'll do it.
Everything's pretty standard.
I gotta remember that I can dodge.
Vigilance now.
I see the enemy. Come and get it. This battle's out.
Damn it, I didn't actually mean to do that.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Sweet piercing.
Take this door. Finish the job.
Nobody does piercing, but that's fine. I just gotta triumph. Alright, we wanted this over here. Bouncy bark.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are. Forward! All right, push through!
Hey, good one.
I don't know how I know when I got them all. Do, 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 do. Alright. So I'm still trying to learn. Okay, this is like a jog, and then when it's red like that, that's running. Right? Okay. Alright, they're white. Alright. So unknown.
Right there.
Keep an eye out.
Charging in.
Face forward. This is our chance.
This is our chance.
Yeah, I still don't know. I mean, we keep going because we don't know anything about these, right?
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Come forth, royal soul.
I mean, we'll keep doing this because that's the only thing we can do.
They're dead. I knew you had this.
Okay. Still trying to get a hold of combat. Finger dust.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
And I'm curious about when next time we rank up, which might be a little bit.
That should do it.
Bouncy bark.
Yep, we're safe.
Alright, there was a merchant over here. What is...
As long as we're careful.
I see the enemy.
We'll be fine.
All right, how's that?
Can we not do anything when they're up like this?
We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
Scour.
Scour. Okay. We'll take XPs. Unscattered truth.
Hardly a footnote.
Ba-da-da.
We can relax for now.
Sturdy straw.
What is it?
Have you seen the light around these parts today? You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? I mean, you do seem dodgy yourself. Huh. Not that I got a better look at you. I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess you're just on edge. I know it's funny to look at, think so, in a desert place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not enemy friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby. So I come for business. But the beasts are really bloodthirsty today. So I assume a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appeared from nowhere and wiped out the entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to scour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? What do you have? In my trade, you'll hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately. Beasts from all over getting more feral by the day, and that happens. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amongst lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Alright, what do you have? Remnant restores 100 HP to one ally. Calls the memorial wound back to shores. I know we have one of those, but it wouldn't hurt to have another one. Yeah. Do we have anything? Broken igniter. Old coin, collector item. So I don't know. Consider it's like all these are considered selling. Now I don't know. let's.
Now then.
I don't know if that's going to be like. Let's look up something. Should I automatically consider selling items in meta for fantasy as when the game tells you explicitly considered selling it, should that be considered for you to sell it, or even with the description, or selling an item in the game even when the description make regret doing it? Modern Atlas game is the camp of having an entire tab dedicated to jump for some blah 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 blah. Every MAGLA team game has a vendor trash. Okay. Here's the same old in every ever. Can I safely sell all my stuff under exchange where it says considered selling it, or do I need anything? For treasures, it's specifically safe to sell them. You get a lot of extra coin cash that way. There's no crafting system to worry about outside of cooking, so there's no for accidentally screwing yourself over. Okay. Yes, you should absolutely sell items in metaphor that consider selling it in their description, as they are designated as junk items specifically to consumers, blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we'll sell the whole lot.
Now then.
We sell the whole thing? Oh.
Now then.
Okay. I still stay on the beast, settled down. Do we have... Alright, so now we have... we have two of them. Weapons, did we get anything? Okay, everyone has at least one weapon. Military. Boom, 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 boom. Palace garment. Alright, so we don't have anything that is that we need, that we can exchange, so we'll buy a couple more of these now that I know that I'm okay for money. Wow, you're never okay money with these type of games. Alright, so that's a yellow, so that's
this battle's out. Don't let them go.
Opening volley.
We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
Wind. Water.
Take this.
Dun. And I really wanted to.
No more third breath.
Like I said, I think the skill points are randomly assigned at level up, plus you get an additional one. So I'm curious
That should do it.
of how that actually is going
Just
to
a bunch
work.
of weak ones. We should be fine.
There's nothing here.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
So it's yours.
Okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, we have.
There they are. Forward! Dad! I see the enemy.
Lock it on.
There they are. We have the edge.
Dun.
Vitus power.
Chop. Getting our XPs up.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, we're
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Right there. Let's give him a fight.
First move.
And we don't know.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
I think it's just,
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Weak
Hit
to
'em all
piercing.
in one fell swoop.
Let's go.
We don't have any piercing.
Take this! Still standing.
I don't think any of them do piercing attack, right? A shiny stone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Be careful. There's more of them.
I thought it said I ranked up there. One more thing. All right, slash, slash, slash. Okay. Yeah, we can only do slashing.
There they are.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. I don't think anything would
Right there.
Oh, Wild Corvo.
Let's settle this quick.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
Wah.
Last one.
Snap. Slash. Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
I think I'm getting used to this.
So what do we level up? So I think there's... Oh, so you rank up archetypes and character level.
That'll do it.
Okay. Interesting. All right, all right. Oh, that's a red one. We kind of want to try to avoid him, right?
I think we're in a little over our heads.
When do we go for that guy? Or do we...
Hold on.
Hold on. The air here suddenly grows tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are at least of our concern. I know you hear me, but show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't you? Aren't you? You bastard lived long enough. Kill them quickly.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Yeah, I won't stop now.
Wind!
Water! Heart!
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter.
Ah!
Got no
Cha!
mercy for you.
Dice is being targeted. Dice is being targeted.
Coming at us.
Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming.
So
Watch out.
I want to guard. So raise defenses with B.
Take this. Die hard. Let's do this.
Maid's fire. During squad battles, your formation will affect damaged party members. Wait. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damaged party members deliver and receive. Your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back deal less damage, but take right. Front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the key assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. So, does that... So I'm in the front. I'm not gonna melee, so I want to move back. Melee fell down. Turn back the clock, that's fine. Do we know anything?
Figure out their affinities first.
So we don't know anything other than
Come forth, royal soul.
That just takes normal damage. Well, it's not resistant or weak to it.
Oh, please, coming at us.
Let's go. Scout.
Okay.
Take this!
So, can I control them?
It's on yet now.
Dice is being targeted.
What's that?
I
I
can
think
take it.
something's coming! Watch out!
So I don't know if later on we can have full control of them. Oh, we're almost at a level up. These soldiers from the fort. They survived. No. Simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. Would they have already mobilized in pursuit? No, I know, but I think it's safe to say I'm in the least of your words at this point. That's not what I wanted. Go back. Do. How about if we close? Oh, I didn't want to close all my apps. Do we have anything else in here? Okay. Good on that. I don't know, but I think it's okay.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown's theory ordered it, so I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear from miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? No, you're not wrong there. Make preparations if we must, but be quick with it.
So?
Oh, we have a young peddler.
What is it?
Carrying me surprised. Don't you think, didn't think you'd be bothered with the business abandoned mine, but come here and in a place and someone you know is in. Wait. Is there someone you know inside? We're just passing through? I could. Wow, that came in hot. We're just passing through. Of course, indeed. We should be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountain. Have you heard this place was abandoned for a few years? Few blokes stayed behind to get some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. We sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we sent for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to AKADEMEIA. The area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune these days. Now I'm lucky to get those loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the miners' closure? Sure.
Now then.
Yeah, sell all those. What do you have? So we'll buy one more of these. I think we're okay otherwise. So I know we said we weren't going to take a break, but I have some. Oh, Titles Day. I have some coffee moving through me, so I want to take a quick break and come back to this. So yeah, we'll see what's in this mine, and then carry on. So I'll be right back. All right, and we are back. I got Mess checking in. Thank you for your pip reduction and your lurking. Yeah, you get those snacks. You know what? I think this should be time. So, once again, if anyone who doesn't know, Mess is the wife. She also streams. She's been streaming Arc Raiders lately with my brother-in-law. Let's see if this works. So this should work. Yeah, sweet. And the shout-out command. So perfect. All right, we'll go back to the game. All right. Okay, save complete. And once again, I always panic save. Dude, okay. Do you have anything to say? Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it's best if we consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we still can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this entire time, but Grius says something's off. When the UN came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but that's just the case. No matter, no, it couldn't be. Abandoned mine. All right, let's go.
Wait a second.
Yes. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe in them? Around them? Shit. Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure besides. It would be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown. The accuracy coming down in this place, right? Okay, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. Our pursuers catch up to us. It'll be a whole mess of trouble. I'd rather not deal with them. Let's move with no haste. Okay. First dungeon, I think. Nord Mines. I couldn't read the rest of what that said.
However,
it's dead quiet. It's dead quiet. Are sure there are some people working here? The disquieting stillness you fear, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who are after us, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt the deserters.
Don't you dare move!
You are trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and you don't. If you don't comply, then your miners will pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
This isn't understanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. Human. Oh yes, we were aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have you any survivors. Our orders is to let no one escape. Well, appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We'll fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
A fine job.
So we turn back. We're walking to another ambush. We gotta break through the lines and charge to the front.
That solves that.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
All right. Looks like I should be able to collect those.
It's all clear.
What are you doing?
I see the
Sauce.
Stop right there!
Watch out!
I can't believe this.
Ooh,
you doing?
sparkles. The angle is a little funky at times.
Yep, we're safe here.
I mean, you say that. Oh, damn it.
Hold on.
I'm getting kind of turned around every once in a while. Follow the map.
It's all clear. Yep,
Do.
we're safe here. It's all clear.
I see something red up there.
Look,
Oh, look. Someone has collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters.
So then that makes him a Harpus? Harpus? A beast person?
Please. Don't kill me.
We're not here to kill you. The life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only...
Shit.
Oh, come on, let's move.
I gotta turn down this music. I forgot to do it the last time. Settings. Where is background music? It's not bad, it's just loud. So what happens if we, oh, that's default. I'm okay with those, that.
Vigilance now.
Ah.
What are you doing? Enemy source.
I can't believe this.
Man, they're just going down with one hit. It's just fine. Just didn't realize we're that much of a powerhouse.
yep, we're safe here. No way.
Is that? Just as I thought. It makes sense now. It appears that they were. It appears that they were expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins? Bastard!
And they need to retrain your
You never
troops.
intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You
Rampager.
sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
You're a pile of
Someone wants
bodies.
The King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Dun dun.
A village. You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground.
Flames
A
Day.
village called Halia.
Wait a minute.
is that
Wait a
right,
minute.
Nene?
They use. It's a 5-day work. It's a 5-day week. Idols Day, Flames Day, and I forget what the other 3 are. But they still use June and things like that. It's like it's a blend of fantasy and reality. Interesting.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Although having a 5-day week does make it easier to calculate certain things. I mean, if we did have 5-day weeks, right? Let's say it's we're doing a 365 divided by 5. Look, that's easily not times. 365 divided by 5. That's 73 weeks. Although 73 doesn't really go in well. If we divide that by 12, 73 divided by 4? 18. 73 divided by, 73 divided by 6. So if we adopted that calendar, yeah, we would need 6 weeks in a month. 5 days a week, and that'll give us 12 months, right? So we would almost have to, well, technically it's 365 and a quarter. Is technically what, that's not a quarter. 365.25 divided by 5, 73.5. If we divided that by, that's how many weeks. So we divide that by 12. So yeah, a little over. Yeah, if we had 6 weeks in a month, yeah, that would be almost even. Not quite even, but I think we should adopt that calendar.
Stay back!
I'm not working on Idols Day.
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know.
Which...
This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
I still don't know why.
Who art seared with bitterness. Oh,
I
thou
created a blood oath.
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Awaken! So this is essentially their persona.
What?
I mean,
no.
Like I said, they're going to share a lot of similarities. I'm thinking.
You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Dun dun
This is the way
dun.
of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline.
Yeah, you tell them.
In the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand. Come, I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now?
Sweet.
Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I don't know what you're doing either.
Like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash.
You have another thing coming, buddy.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix
Oh,
the filthy
that's
coward
what I
for the
forgot to
end he
do.
deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
That's what I gotta do after stream. Diagonal slash deals weak physical damage to one enemy. It's a warrior type. We can put in warrior. That's fine. Do we know? I guess it doesn't truly make a difference.
I can't brute force through this one.
Hack and slash! Face your death with honor!
I mean, if you take out the head, the body will fall, something like that, right? Is that kind of how that works?
Die!
Oh, we also want to get into the back as well. Defense, made shield.
I tire of this.
So his attacks are up. So do we take out these? Well, first of all, we can go into the back.
I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
So yeah, we'll work on this. Oh wait, that's the wrong person.
Time to go offensive.
Yeah, I was.
Done yet.
Falling back.
I want him in the back.
I won't hold back.
We'll take him out.
Take this. Die.
Mains fire. So did we learn anything from that? No, that just take it.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Die hard.
Wind.
Alright, you don't have your cronies behind your back.
Die.
Dun, dun,
No
dun,
holding
dun,
back.
dun.
I'll cut you down.
When does his defense go down?
Take this! Held back too much.
Defense return to normal. Okay.
Die. Die. Die.
By my hand, I creep across the land, killing firstborn. Oh man. Do I? Well, I can't do anything with him anyway. I wish this told me who this was.
Luis.
I mean, I know it's Stroll, but Captain's uniform.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Ooh.
I'll strive for greater heights.
So let's write this down. S M E A. I hope I'm on the right line. So we have a 9, 5, 6, 7, 6. And I can't. So this is a random stat, right? So if I come into here. Oh, we have 2 points. Okay. I wish we could take this out. So how about if we can only do. Okay.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I'm assuming we want. Oh, can we not?
Impossible.
Just theirs?
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed
Still trying to learn this game.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
Don't know.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord.
And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
I think that's fine.
What
Can
do
we
you
not?
say, Grius?
Can only control
I see, keeping an eye on you.
the protagonist?
Too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're not taking this, so it's one of, so we're gonna just go to D4. We're brothers in arms.
Brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Sweet.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Dun, dun.
Thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Warrior archetype, the party can now study the warrior. Can study warrior. That's I don't know why I take notes. It's just I'm a nerd. Okay. I feel struck by inspiration. I can now sense the heroic embolism of the warrior form, something.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Cutscenes. And there's another game, I guess made by Atlas, that's similar to these.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed.
No more.
Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
I mean, more or less. Come on, it's cocked. Go away, dice. Yeah, more or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny we may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue.
14 tabs.
That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right. Except for, I guess so.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, come on. I thought we were a team. We have each other's backs, don't we?
The mystical fairy Gallica.
Sweet.
Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
The party can now study
whole
the
reason I'm
mage. I can now sense a heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Okay.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
So, what I'm talking about is to show you the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I have yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has its own chart. You will use these chart in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius lineage chart, please. I gotta finish doing something real quick. No. No. Ash. That's what I want. Okay. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who as yet bears no archetype. Open Grius lineage chart, please. Okay. So he's a level 7? Okay. Okay. Grius, confirm. More, this is the chart that shows the power and connections of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study it, you will need a MAGLA, the source of all magic, but it is simply drawing from the MAGLA within yourself will put too heavy of a burden on you. What this means, you will need to gather MAG from your battles and other resources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Need MAG. Damn it. Or archetypes. Okay. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon in the tree. Studying archetypes consumes MAG, minuscule shards of MAGLA crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may archive that throw study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from these. Seeker, no. Mage. So is this... No, that's for Grius. We don't know... Alright, so we have 1300 mag. So I don't want to give him mage. I'd rather be the mage myself. To required seeker. Alright. I do see him more of as a warrior. He's weak to wind. So, what is the mage? No,
I see.
Mage weak to piercing. Good defense against cold. Yeah, we'll give him the warrior type.
This right here.
This could be the archetype that young noble recently awakened to. The warrior domain is physical offense by the way of its weighty great sword. Few other archetypes can complete with this raw destructive power, yet the specialism comes at a cost. It virtually has no utility or support outside of hard hits. If you are aimed to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is the fine archetype to do it with. 500 mag is required to channel the warrior. This is the archetype you have chosen. Yes.
Sure.
He has earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and your young man called Scroll, another worthy wheeler of archetypes, join your ranks. From the section, I shall speak to the hearts of men. With the eye patch, Grius feels resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear voices in the past souls. A worthy heart who tempts anxiety into strength. If art is ready to bear itself and fight with those hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a warrior. What's up, CMG? What is this? It is truly an archetype. Ooh, I've been working on some things today. I know this is probably old and other people have done it, but I have figured out a way to combo your button so that it will, when I press the button, we have the shout out that I've been working in the Twitch shout out with one button press. Yeah, it worked. Wow. No, yeah, exactly. And I've been working on lurking command, so I've been for some reason I cannot get it. If I put in the command lurk like this, nothing happens. If I put it in we get David and rhythm, or you could go in with the channel point redemptions. Yes, David. Hide it in a cardboard box nearby. I do love how he uses Notepad to pull my random messages. So every once in a while I like adding to the stream. Yeah, I don't know why. I happen to include, like, you can put in lurk or lurking by itself, and there's one of those randomized things will pop up. If you hit the command, it'll pop up. So I'm still learning. Man, I mean, we're playing our JRPG. We unlocked our persona. In this game, it's archetypes. Man, what is this? Truly an archetype. This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp. This is, like I said, this is similar because it's made by Atlas. So similar type. The warrior archetype has awakened. You can now change archetype from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Innocent swordplay, captain uniform.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to his archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you with that noble youth and a new archetype. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. All right, so we want to go to me, and I want to, as much as I like the Seeker, I want to go to Mage.
I see.
Okay. So that's gonna bring our strength down. Yeah. I really wanna... an out-of-war combat recovers MP each time when the enemy is slight or defeated, or stunned or defeated. Works, deals weak magic fire damage to one enemy. I need... Deals magic ice to one enemy. How do I... Okay. Study this. The mage is an archetype you sense from Gala way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embellism is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of those who lead. Let's awaken it.
I'm counting on you.
That's a power I seek. Then so it be. Shared resolve and honored creed take new form as a mage. I know we rolled for a strength based, but I like mages, and I know there's a summoner class in here. I hear the voices of the past hero soul, or worthy heart who tempt anxiety and strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee the soul of our soul, the soul of the mage. So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those who suffering in the land. The mage archetype has awoken. You can now change archetypes from the main.
I found new power.
Channel the mage archetype. Yes. Legacy sword, innocent staff. Yes. So if I go back to here, will I need to shouldn't have to pay more for that, right? It's only if I think it's only if... So we can go back and forth. Okay. All right. That kind of works. Scroll, you don't have anything really unlocked yet. All right. So by talking to more in Academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock those new archetypes. You gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lecture or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in Academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time, changing them to suit your need to good... Okay. You can now check your status of your royal virtues in quantities necessary of a king. From the main menu, you can now raise these virtues in many ways. So, okay. Sweet. Diagonal slash. Can I... The problem is I don't have anybody... Well, I mean, we can just buy stuff. So, soldier slash. So this is where we can start getting into innocent greatsword and an unremarkable greatsword given by more legendary sword. So okay, so now we can. All right, so 55 and 96. So a standard issue military sword that has a blade sharpened and it's light with a good cutting edge. So innocent staff, obviously we can't give that. So can we... So we do this? No. How do we change... who gets it? Is it automatically assigned? Alright, so this is what kind of what I'm confused with. Instant close, unremarkable, given by more. So how do we... Military Curious. Innocent glove. So how do we... cycle item. Can we... okay, equipment. That's what I want, right? Confirm. This is where, okay. Military carcass. Number, an impressive uniform designated its wearer as an army captain. Endurance plus agility. All right. So, do we? All right. So that'll. I don't know if one's better than the other. Do we just leave our protagonists have the best, right? And is that cycling through? No, that's not what we want. Traveler's shoes. Gauntlets made by a simple horse hide. No, we don't want those. Agility. Yeah, it gives us more defense and stuff, but... Okay. Doesn't Stoll have this already? A worn red garment? No, we don't have anything good here. And then we can switch archetypes at will. So we want to... Okay. Weak to fire, but strong against wind. Weak to piercing, strong against cold. Oh, that's strike. So now we can come to... Yeah, we only know one type. Great sword. Nothing is better or worse. Standard body armor. Tweet, where is... You have a... That's... leather gloves. Yeah, I figured he would be the one that's wearing these. Okay. Noble crest. And I think... okay. So, we don't have anything that really bumps us up. Not yet, at least. Okay, at least we have that fairy saber. Okay, so we don't have anything special. Party formation. Yeah, we'll start in the back. Those two guys will start in the front. She doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we want Dice to stay in the back. Let them decide. The party member at fight to kill. The party fights. Let the party fights as their own discretion, observing, consuming. The party will only use standard attacks while conserving consumables. Oh, this is if we... the party fights at their own discretion, conserving consumables. The party fights without holding back, including use of consumables. Prioritize attacks. The party uses priorities attacks to deal damage, conserving consumables. Consume MP. The party prioritizes actions that do not consume MP. The parties prioritize Healing with MP is low, conserving consumables. Party only uses standard attack. Okay. Yeah, we can go with that. Tactics, details. Oh, this is where... Oh, okay. Royal virtues, where are we at in them? Ones across the board. Archetype. And we won't get this until we level up. Okay. Back. Followers. Okay, this is all of our possible followers in the game. Chimera. Quest. Save the prince from certain death. Yes. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we have 6 weeks. So a month. There's only 10 months? Not that it really makes a difference. Royal funeral. End of mourning period. So we have Flames Day, Water's Day, Aber's Day, Metal Day, and Idol's Day. So fire, water, air, earth, heart, traveler's voice. What does that do? Memorandum saves the system. Okay. Kitty cat?
That's a good kitty.
I think this is actually how you can save.
Hmm?
They don't usually see this kind of, don't usually see that kind of cat in the city, huh?
You see.
I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense. Okay, I have into hero incense. It looks like he has taken a shine to you. Truly valuable item, so do hold on to it. Sweet. Mystic scrolls. The scrolls have shape a language I have never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. It's a formula for a rather complex spell, which when mages devise such interaction spells, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote these? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for improvising me here after all. I would love to decipher the context, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
That's rolling.
Take a look.
The scroll. Indeed. No more than a simple illustration, but do not think if it bears some resemblance of the Seeker archetype. Moreover, it bears a caption and mysterious enough of all the language herein. And this part I am able to praise. It says dice, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. The person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of the enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn something or learn new truths. Archetype handbook. This seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes can release the true potential of individual strength. Alone strategy must account for attack, support, recover, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategy require the first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization, and boldness in planning. Okay. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about these enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract the enemy's strength and strike it as an enemy's weakness. Here. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Massive statue. I wonder if the representation of archetypes, right? I wonder if this represents archetypes. If so, it looks like a merging of all tribes. So quiet. Do you think there are anyone else here? Which book should I read? Remember that your foes also have grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-trained army group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Which book should... Wielding weapons? A channeled archetype power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapon equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and ability. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon, it can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes channel both the action available to you from the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. That's us. We're the protagonists. Not now. There's another node over there. The book of a...
What's this?
This is I'm in this red book. It's all chained up.
Is...
I advise you not to touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. This is not.
All right.
Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precautions. It is, which book should I read? Yield turns. Allowing your allies to take action instead, and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantage against enemies, and state of your allies when deciding your actions. The past action cycles control to the next character while only consuming half a turn icon. This can be useful when the current character skills are not effective against the enemy, or you want to give another character a recover, or when you want to give another character with recover magic, or when you want to give a character with recover magic another action. Guarding. It goes without saying that a blind offense rush may not be enough to win. It will be necessary at times to raise your defense and endure an incoming attack. Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemy from gaining turns too. Formations. Your road distance from the enemy has a great impact in battle. A true tactician will... Oh, there is an ad... Oh, pre-roll ad ending. A true tactician will switch the formation of allies for better suit the situation at hand. During squad battles, your formation will affect damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more, blah, blah, blah. We've already read that. negate attacks. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand when confronting an unfamiliar enemy. Caution is warranted. Normally an action consumes one turn icon, but the result of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. The attack is reflected or observed, all icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. Status ailments. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called ailments. It's wise to be known that their effect, of course, will, but even better to have the means of remedy close at hand. There are two types of ailments, physical and mental. It is possible to be affected by both at once. Physical ailments persist even after battle ends. Mental stalemates automatically recover after battle ends. Physical status ailments. Physical poison. HP depletes every time you take an action. Paralyzed. High chance of an action failing to occur after selecting it. Milady. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified when recovering amount, with recovering amounts becoming 0. Hex. Half of damage dealt. Half of any damage dealt. Damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. Burn. Additional damage is taken after being attacked. Frostbitten attacks damage is greatly reduced. Mental ailments. Daze. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm. Character will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget. Yeah, we're not going to remember these. Characters cannot use archetype skills. Sleep. Character cannot take any actions, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Rage. Character has a high attack power, but damage from enemy is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Anxiety. An ally-only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while inflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Stun. An enemy-only ailment. They cannot act on their turn. Reward for certain victory. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be source of immense growth. At times, it is good to wield your powerful powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your enemies without getting damage, you receive bonus experience from the battle. That's what those are. Not now. Okay. Is there anything else we missed in here? I don't think so.
How good of you to come.
Does this worry you?
You want to know about my cat? About that cat in particular, huh? I'm afraid he's a mystery to me, dear as he is. When I woke in this place, he was already here. But ease of mind, petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him my entire life for whatever reason.
What would you care to know?
Archetypes. An archetype. Alright, looking looming at your anxiety and awaken a higher power within yourself. This is the truest essence of magic. And yet it takes form surely the manifest of heroic embodiment, etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this makes another purpose to protect the wielder from terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never seem to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes keep their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to pursue what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I have documented battle techniques and history that may find useful in your further growth.
What would you care to know?
Studying archetypes. Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. I'll accept MAG as payment. However, to obtain archetypes, you will need to do more followers. If you draw a new supporter on your side, I'd recommend visiting me to see what has been revealed. I hope you'll study many archetypes and look forward to seeing these heroic embodiments come to fruition. I will even prepare gifts for research certain milestone as any something.
What would you care to know?
Channeling archetypes. Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely something similar equipment as weapon or armor. You can channel archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will
what would you care to know?
Advanced archetypes. Each archetype can progress through stronger forms. Spending more time with your followers is the key to pushing their associate archetype. Depending on understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
And we don't have enough MAG to do anything anyway. Okay. I think we have exhausted everything in this room. Okay. We'll pet the cat one more time.
Here, kitty.
Just because. And let's go ahead and save this. Okay. Anything else? No. Spinning model.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big.
Yes, right here.
It's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is most confusing with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association meaning both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Okay. I think that is everything. I do like... Alright. I do like how he has a full safety cage on here. It looks like the research about the warrior archetype. In times of lore, there are heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with a sword, the souls together from the power of the warrior. Among them, the archetype who slays hordes. I doubt the sword master and the elite discipline for the blade. I doubt the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts perilous skills with the sword. It devotes the devotees belong to its front line, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and is not. It is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So an archetype is really good at attacking and defense, and their value from attacking in the front well, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Yeah. Mage. Lord time. Where are we at on? Yeah, okay. It looks like research documents a MAGE archetype. In the times of yore, there lived heroes that sought relentless to unravel the secrets of magic, their soul together with the power of the mage. Among them, The adept who will grasp the ultimate power, I dub the wizard. The elite who commands the elements, I dub the elemental master. In addition, other elite for making use of dark magic is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype is unparalleled, common to infinity-based magic, but mages devote themselves fully to mind and MAGLA. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget the truth.
Yeah?
So this is a great archetype for hitting enemies' weak points with powerful magic, but it can also dish out damage or take more, but it can't really dish out or take much punishment. Seeker. It looks like research document about the Seeker archetype. In times of lore, there lived heroes who venture into the unknown lands in pursuit of their ideas. Their souls together form power of the Seeker. There's not just one legendary hero across many lands. There are those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights in the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursued magical path I dubbed Magic Seeker. The elite who seeks the deepest truth of the soul I dub Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at anyone's skill, but it bears specific specialties of many other heroes and can perform any tasks. A jack of all trades, a master of none. That saying does go on. People never do it. Let no seeker forget this truth. I get it. So this is easy to use, but not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be holding that draw out its true power. And then we have total strength and combats. Each archetype has its own parameter. Right. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to the character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats and value. It's worth noting this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. You may seek more powerful forms of archetypes. To study them, you must grow closer with the certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form and will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with a corresponding follower. However, studying the advanced archetype will require both MAG and ranking up the base archetype high enough. I think we have learned everything we can in this area. No more nodes. Okay, I think it's time to leave.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed.
Yeah. In
Others
Final Fantasy,
fated to
they didn't
awaken
have
to their
fall
own
cages,
will be naturally drawn to you.
which is like future time, but this is high fantasy, and they have fall cages in high fantasy. Come on
To
now.
reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
I'm on it.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power
I
of
do
heroes,
like the
and with it, seize a future of their own making.
on the fly auto advance to the next dialogue. I do really like that. Why am I holding on to this? It's an old notepad. Yeah, we are full. Okay. I mean, it's
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open
Okay.
my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it.
I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
Scissors right there.
May we meet again.
Okay.
What? Where are we?
we just taking like an hour detour.
Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance?
No, he said trance.
Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses
In the
sharpened.
air tonight.
It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told it too about the term archetype, and all were happy.
But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough.
Sure do.
We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to allies during battle. During the battle, you can also use R3 to engage auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics set. To change auto battle tactics, press LB to access order view outside of battle. Find them under tactic and party.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Is that a person? I see no one there. So, no one else can see him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go into that room. Oh, oi, oi. Are you a lot alright?
Pardon?
Saw a dead miner and assumed that there been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Oh, crap. It was the military. What business would they have in this place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exits were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers I didn't see. Only one I saw in here was this pacey fella who looked like some kind of dangerous general. Some kind of general. I need to... Who is this? I don't know. But we can do this. And this. Yeah, it sucks when I click off camera or off game. It will absolutely cut out the volume. Borderlands 3. Yeah, which I'm not a fan of. Sometimes I like background. Sometimes I don't. Okay. Click onto it. Linger. He left. We left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Man, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. Leave him be. He has no one else left. I wager he's bluffing. all about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish off. He won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but a disgrace. Right, let's leave him be. At least for now, it's not like we can go back on the military either. After what has been said to us. I have no idea what this is about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to look around for a while. If you need anything, you know where to ask. Protagonists in Gallica can see more in the dungeons or town. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Use menu, select to see which level other players were at. To see what other players were at. What other players were at and what party information they use. When they clear the dungeon you are. When you're selecting information to review, you can also change your party's information to reflect another party player. Okay. So Mage, Warrior, Seeker, so one of each. Yeah, okay. Level 10? How the hell did you get to level 10? Pass through Norden Mine. So So how is that? Oh, is that what they're at now? Is that what that's saying? Because if we come here, you lack one more archetype requiring copy. Okay. So, or Seeker me. So you're a little bit low. Oh, he was a little bit lower, a little bit higher. Okay. Update your own party based on the configuration. I don't understand. So, update your own parties based on its configuration. It's possible the exact configuration can be applied. Sure, archetypes and equipment has been updated based on their reference configuration. So, does that mean... So then if we come back to here, where was... Alright, so what did it change? Part based on this configuration. So I'm assuming this is where they're at now. Cause Warrior 4-5. Seeker, Warrior, Mage, Mage, Seeker. Warrior, Warrior, Seeker, Warrior, Mage, Mage, Mage. Okay. Do we have... We couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. My name is Dangerous.
These come highly recommended.
Alright. Do we have...
Now then.
Medical herb. Ice chunks. Magical stone used for storage that repels heat. Heals 100 ice damage to one enemy. Yeah, inspire ice. Cures fire. Bronze machete. Okay, so a magical staff carved from the branch of a sacred tree. So it's 16 higher.
Yeah.
Yes. No, we don't have enough for any of these, but miners gain. Okay.
Thank you.
So why is what are that was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
So you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged manics. Right. Considered your apologies. I guess you weren't there. You weren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as a worthy captain. But this certainty had one eye on the recruits, a surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not pressing through the caves, are you? You best turn back now. Some nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're all not the same jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire is our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't use so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is right miner's den these days. All I'm saying is that there's a way to the other end of the mountains. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for another route. As much as we could do, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Yes. And we do have, like I said, Warrior Seeker. So does this change our, like, I'm still Warrior Seeker, Mage, Warrior Seeker. Yeah, that's what we have set up. And where was equipment? So what do we? Magic recovery. Yeah. Deals weak fire damage. Okay, we can do fire damage. And that's wind, and this one can recover. So we shouldn't have to, but. So I wonder, do we sell these used items? Yeah, I think we can, right? That increases our strength, agility. Leather shoes, light and easier to walk in. Do we? What are we at on? Okay, that's fine. Okay, we can go back to. This will be back to more.
Welcome.
The selling. Can we not sell the item that we just had? Magical, yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is there anything else? And we can't go back this way, because I'm sure they'll be like, oh, do you really want to go back that way? I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, we go this way. Sometimes you won't be allowed. And then we can't. Okay, what do you have to say?
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mines are felt strange lately. Not to mention the monsters. They are some dangerous mega crystals. Magma. That's mesmerizing them. So the others claim. Just a reminder, yeah, in 7 minutes, there will be an ad run. So if you don't want to watch this ad, please consider subscribing. It looks like this is going to be another game where we're going to do a lot of voicing. Back and forth between some voicing and no voicing. So, yeah, if you're liking what you're seeing or you want to give it to a friend, please consider doing so. Never mandatory, always welcome. We do have, once we fill up this gray bar down here, which, you know, they're being funky with that, we have, ooh, are we close to filling up a goal? I think so. What goal is that one? That's follower goals, alright? We're close to getting our 150th follower. That's an automatic beam. So yeah, I'm always trying to work on this channel, trying to make it better. Hopefully I'm doing a good job. Let me know otherwise. I thought there were more near suspicion, but either way, I'm not normal. I just be on your guard. Alright, we do have fire attacks. Grand Iron. And I don't think we can do enough to That's uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
MAGLA here feels awfully dense. Was it always this? It was not. I used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. They're different from others. Perhaps this is what the miners were talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unnatural. Assassinating Lois is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourself for now. We will have no time to rest until we're there. Mind their numbers, and watch your health carefully. Are we clear? By moving, press up to auto recover. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal a party member to full health.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some food. Charging in. Cat.
They're bold. Attack now and finish it.
Cat.
Can we not?
Let's don't be careless. Here I go.
Let's go.
Fire.
Try to fire them.
Blades ready,
Nothing
lads?
to worry about. I don't know their weakness.
What does?
Try what we've got. We need to figure out their affinities first. They're weak to fire.
Okay,
Let's
weak to
heat
fire.
this place up.
Let's go.
Diagonal slash.
Only
I shall fight as the noble. I die hard.
Oh, they're resistant to fire. Okay.
Burn!
I mean, resistant to slashing. Roast them out. Unscattered something or other.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
There they are. Time for some close up. Push through!
Act fast!
Dun, dun, dun. Do we know anything yet? Oh, resistant. Oh, okay.
They're mine. With one strike, one remains.
I shall fight as the noble I
That's
am.
just what Grius does.
Oh, so we can't use fire on them.
Are you prepared?
Are you not entertained? Okay.
Even easier than expected.
Double D. Rank it up.
Long as we're careful.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
I mean, I do like these AoE attacks.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Right there. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Everyone,
What are they? They're strong against fire and cold. We don't know yet. So, we always want to just take guard.
No need to rush this.
I want to do his slash, but
I'll cut you down. One leg.
Good one, always comes through. Only one left. Finish
what that
them
say about I mean, we can.
Take this.
It'll do less damage, but
Blades ready, lads.
what are they? Why is he a Volchinian? Oh yeah, didn't have to use MP for that. Okay. I keep forgetting that
enemies left. Stay sharp.
you have a character level and an archetype level that you level up.
Sure, it'd be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I see the enemy. Time for some close up.
Oh, I gotta watch out for that.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
Me.
So this is where, yeah. They're good.
Let's keep
Okay.
this up. Not bad. I feel stronger.
Oh, so yeah, it did go, okay, and automatically when, so that one is the automatic one, the randomization. This is what we can control. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Right there. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Fine one. Let's take them all.
Oh,
Let's go.
all right.
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
No need to rush this.
We don't know code yet. Do you know anything about physical?
Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
We don't have ice yet.
Only
And
one
it's a
left.
stun.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Slice. And dice. Okay. Reverse of acid.
Was that easy, eh?
That's all over. We can
How are we looking in? Alright. We want to explore.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I like I said, I do like his
I say take it with you.
AoE.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Well done.
Ah,
You're gaining strength.
Right there.
Ooh, what do we have? A treasure chest. All right. Oh, you know what? I just thought about. There are mimics in this game. So, steel-plated work boots, suited for the richest minor workers. So, can anybody benefit from that?
What now?
Do we go? All right. So that agility and endurance. I'll take it. And then that is just a worse option. Does anybody else gain strength up by 1? They're both the same. Travels shoes and gloves. Okay. That gave us more strength. Captain's uniform. No, we don't want to do that yet.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. We're looking okay. I'm also trying to look at the map and see.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I concur.
It shouldn't be
See
anything
the
bad.
enemy.
Oh, I gotta watch out for that strike. Cause that's gonna be a. I gotta use evade.
Quick! If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
Ooh, did we get?
Nice.
We got a. We leveled up. We got our fire or ice.
slash it. Go on, finish it.
I hate when I do that and spray myself in the face. Okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We leveled up. I was going to say Ryuji, but
I feel stronger already.
so this I cannot change. So our companions automatically will
That'll do it.
adjust. All right, what do we have?
Could be useful.
This can be taken to replenish one's magic power, restoring 20 MP to one ally. Okay. All right.
Everything's pretty standard.
This is all we not if. All right, this was all for naught if our way is blocked. Damn it! Wasn't I just at a Marshall? Marshalls.
I don't like this.
It's not good either. I'm sensing Magla and our feelings only getting stronger. It is disturbing, like back at the fort. Name as a fort. Surely you know what to mean. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now. Lad, Gallica's words are our sense of concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely. There's a gap between those collapsed rock. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Where's items? I almost want to use... yeah, we had... How do we know what our... that's 40. Where our max HP and stuff are. That should be... try to go menu? Skills. How do we... I thought... Item, no. Where does it say... Party? Does it... okay. What? Okay. All right, all right. Passing through.
Right there.
Oh, we didn't knock him out, did we? Oh, yeah, we did.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Yeah, all right. Weak to fire. All right, so
You can take a shot at their weakness.
Better be sure.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
fire, cold,
They're weak to ice.
ice. Okay, if we do ice,
Freeze!
boom.
Let's
That
keep
one's
this up.
down.
That's the
We've got
spirit.
nothing
So
to
that's a
worry.
half a turn.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. They're weak to electricity.
Oh,
Give them a jolt.
okay. So I can hit him with slashing stuff,
Heroes.
Grius has this
but
one.
hitting these guys.
No holding back!
Yeah, this is where. I mean, it'll still do damage.
It's okay. Let's go.
So I'm okay with that.
Last one.
Blades ready, lads.
Ah. Okay. It's not stunned anymore.
Finish it off and we're clear.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Freeze!
Freeze. Okay. Magma pill. Okay.
Battles are hardly a footnote.
Right. I can get used to this.
Heating up. Passive. Increase physical attack. The skill's attack by 10%. Attack increase further if archetype of the same lineage are present. Sure. Okay, we don't get another one until level 8.
That'll do it.
Alright, so did we? Ah!
Oh, good.
Sweet. Alright, so we came from.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Cat!
Wah,
How's that?
You can do it.
wah,
Push
wah,
through.
wah.
Cat!
So when, like I said, I know there are mimics in this game.
Sing.
Iron Gauntlet, fairly durable resistance, forged from Grand Iron. Can't. Oh, Traveler's Voice. I got it now. Equipment. Can anybody use this? And I don't know. No, that is. That's gonna take it away from Stroud. Traveler shoes. No. Evasion. Okay, that's fine. What did we just get? Charm that also serves as a wish for your mission success. Yeah, I don't remember what we just got. Okay. That's fine. Boss. Wah, wah.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything is fine, fine, fine. Loading screen.
Enemies up ahead.
I see the enemy.
There are enemies around.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
I see the enemy. There they are. Come on!
Hiya! Okay. Do we know anything about this sandworm?
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I mean, we'll test things out.
Hit their weakness.
In the
Sweet.
name of justice.
What about physical?
Swordplay comes
They're
as
weak to
easily to
ice.
me as
Let's
breathing.
stop them
Any
cold.
means necessary.
I mean, slash. Ooh.
It's okay. Vitus power.
Do we know anything about fire? We'll try fire.
That was nullified?
Oh, okay. Well, at least we know.
Not done yet. No need to warrior.
Warrior.
Go on, finish the job.
Let's say come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
Freeze. Yeah, get out of here, sandworm.
You hate to see it. Just part of the job. Strength is only what you make of it.
Mind? Endurance?
That'll do it.
Okay. Treasures and treasures and treasures. Scrap metal. Why does this music remind me of like Prince of Persia for some reason? I don't know why. But I just get that kind of...
All right, here we go.
Find a uniform. Purified at a church. And we haven't learned about purifying. Just that it is an option. The magma pill.
So it's yours.
Been looking at on time-wise. Okay, I mean, we are
Right there. Push through.
That's what I'm looking for. Shiny object syndrome. We're definitely fall victim to that every time. Yeah, if I see something shiny, we're going for it. So we have two ways that look like pretty much the same.
As long as we're careful.
There they are.
Yeah, we gotta look out for those attacks. I mean,
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
ice and wind. Okay.
Ice.
Damn it, that's not what we wanted.
I shall fight
I
as
knew
the
you'd
noble I
have
am.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Uh,
We're evenly evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Just don't hit the lobby thing, and we're fine. I gotta somewhat conserve this. I don't want to.
Warrior, with one strike.
Wow, critical.
Let's go.
Grius does.
Freeze.
Yeah, get out of here, you slime. Nobody likes slime.
Seemed the right move. I didn't think I could grow any skill.
Careful, we've got company.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
All right, so we want to try to avoid him.
I see the enemy.
Well done.
Do we go for it?
Stay vigilant.
Come and get
He's
me.
one bouncing around.
Or do we just avoid it?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Whoa. Yeah, right. Where are those other ones? Do we try to go after it, or do we wait? Hey, I see the room over there. The MAGLA feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Or that's so. I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling. Now I can see it. It's like the MAGLA Hallow's out just beyond that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing MAGLA. It's safe to assume that MAGLA is Gallica is no exception. Maybe we should just get some rest in here. Why don't they just head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch up our breath before we continue. Oh, our safe rooms.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I was just wondering why the MAGLA is thinner in here. Couldn't tell you as much. I just feel like, a feeling I get. There's very intense to the MAGLA that flows through the air. For example, think of the steam or the smoke. It seems not much could seep into a room. A magma hollow, if you will. Oh, we found safe rooms. Found MAGLA Hallow rooms. Ooh, excuse me. Even your igniters won't work in here as well. MAGLA Hallow seems as good term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that it's easier to spot a big absence of MAGLA when the area around is flooded with the stuff.
Right.
Oh, you know what? The beast seems loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here and stay while we can. Then you can find a place called Magma Hollows, which can be used for resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit AKADEMEIA. You know what? I wanna make a record. Okay, here's a save spot. So talk to allies.
Still, though.
It's tunnel just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense here. I never imagined it would be so dangerous. Indeed, nothing like what we have been told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concerned details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. Oh, you're saying these monsters are the result of thick magma. It's hard to say. Well, there's any reason for it. I can only assume it's the working of MAGLA. But there's no point in speculating. We'll just focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we got some rest. Good AKADEMEIA. Is there anything we can do in here? I don't think we have. Well, first of all, always pet the kitty, even if he doesn't give you anything. It doesn't hurt.
Please.
Can we? I don't think. Ooh. No, this is 8,000. Once again, this is also 8,000. Oh, we've got to get them up. So yeah, we haven't learned anything. All right, that's fine. Do we have? Oh, I think we're okay. What do we get next level? Where's details? Nothing until level 8. What about with us? Level 6. And what if we switch?
The freedom of a wanderer.
What does that increase? One allies. Okay, so it's a buff. I'll go back to Mage.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Did make sure nothing else changed. Interesting. So that still gives us a better benefit, but better evasion. We'll go down, but scroll and then say we haven't unlocked any archetypes. What do we have? 43. We're not gonna leather carcass, captain's uniform. Leather gloves, minor boots. And then can't do anything really with her. Can we do anything with you? No. Because I'm wearing the. I wish it said who was wearing this at the time. Yeah, if we come into here, it'll tell us. But yeah, I think that is the best we're gonna do. So we want to. I mean, we'll save here. I do want to take another quick break. I want to walk around. Get some more coffee. Ooh. Do all that fun stuff. So, I will be back shortly. I should start marking these. Okay, and we are back. All right. Of course, the dogs are going to bark because, you know, the mailman is out there. Amazon man. Sorry. We did save, right? Yeah. We just want to make sure. Okay. And we are off. Yes. Go back to reality.
You'll come again, won't you?
Okay. I do talk to allies, okay? Who's this? Oh, is that more?
Pardon?
What's going on here? Are there monsters everywhere and I don't... Doesn't the air feel off? Well, I consider return to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, but I felt safe considering it took you this way as well. Seems might foolish. In hindsight, there is something bad up ahead. Mark my words, I think I'll head back. But you continue on this way, I'll take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here to settle. I think there's enough of a side to cut the ties here. Illicit mined once I return to Grand Trad, I will new adventure up and running. You take care too. I reckon you have enough lots going on here, but I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, we'll sell everything. What do you have? Do you have anything good? No, I don't. Yes, so I don't think these are. I don't think they're any better. Okay, okay, so. Oh, okay. They are better. Light guards. Alright, so I want to get this bastard sword. Because they're going to give either one of them a plus 30. And I do have enough. We'll go with the old man. Actually, I could grab one for both of them. Bracelet that stands head ornament with bird feathers. Light guard, simple protection crafted from metal. Yeah, we could do that. And then he'll get the best use out of it. Yeah, and I guess give him the bastard sword. Can I sell anything now? No, we can't sell back old stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you. So
What now?
I want to make sure. I gotta stop doing that way. Newest. Do 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 do. Yeah, we went from 50 to 80. Yeah, I think we're good here. What is this?
Could be useful.
That's our save room.
Check it out.
Check it out. Where we at on MP and stuff?
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong, Father. It might be what I was sensing. I mean, it's a good time to increase our thing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. I'm gonna open it anyway. You ready?
Right.
Let's go. Good to hear. I see the glow of strange crystal. An even stronger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
I'm kind of digging this music.
It's a crystal. From MAGLA. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
No.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty Nora.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Peril.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
I mean, we
Ice!
gotta start somewhere. Ooh.
No need to rush this.
Hiya.
In the name
They're
of
weak to
justice.
ice. Let's stop them.
I mean, that's fine. Slice.
Let's stay calm. Me!
Do we know? We don't know anything about fire yet. So they'll just take fire. That's good to know. And I still have a hard time. So this is, I want to call him Gale. I don't know why I want to call him Gale. What is...
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
What is that
We need to figure out their affinities first.
spinny thing?
Blades ready, lads. Braced and ready.
No, I didn't want to do that. What happens if we just slash? Decent.
Won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Let's see.
So are we both blocking and we're about to attack?
Slash it.
On fires. Okay.
People knocked out here.
Wasn't
We've
enough.
got to get
Uh-oh.
them on track. This one gets ugly. Not like this. Someone help, please.
So, all right.
Come forth!
If we do this,
You hit their
we should
weakness.
get a half a turn back. So we should be able to use an item. Cause the memorial wounded back to the stories. A living revive. Okay. Does it really make a
This should work.
difference?
There's no chance I'm dying here. Yeah.
You're badly wounded.
Okay.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Do we?
Distancing
Stroll got knocked
myself.
out.
Changing
Can anyone
stance.
get him
It's
back
okay.
on his feet?
All right. So we want to go do this, and then we can bring Stroll back up.
Not die.
Where is item revive medicine?
I live to see another day.
Grius is down. Someone help revive him. Grius, no. Wake up.
Do we go? Do we attack? No, I think we go in the back and guard.
Let's go!
We'll do this.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Now we can use. Damn it! I keep hitting the wrong button.
This should work.
Bring him back up, and I don't really have a.
Chance I'm dying here.
It's concentrating. The front row is being targeted. Okay, so since there's nobody in the front row,
Forth, royal soul!
we can do this.
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this.
I think we'll just heal. Hello, how's it going? Good. We're fighting a human. So this guy back here is a human. I know he looks like a bird and all, but he's absolutely a human. And who do we want to heal? I guess us.
I shall fight.
I mean, this is very much like Persona. I think I'm listening while driving. If you want to narrate for me, okay. So we are playing, currently it's our turn, and
Can't afford to
we're going to make comparisons to Persona. So this reminds me of Ryoji, our bow-legged track star. This is our noble this time. So we're fighting this bird-like human. I think, do we know who's next?
In the name of justice.
No. Yeah, we're trying to take down this human, and we're going through the cave, trying to go through the city. We did reach our archetypes, and there is a guy who has a strange cat. I'm sure that'll come up eventually. Oh, you know what? I want to heal myself.
This calls for one of these. That helps.
We didn't need
Let's
to
take
do all
off.
that. Hitting with ice.
Blades ready, lads?
Ooh, we are fully healed up. We might as well slash him.
With one
Slash the homunculus.
Finish the job.
That's his turn. Bonfire of villainy. Miss. Sweet. Yeah, get out of here with your misses. What?
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power.
Yeah, in this one,
I can slash.
we can freely change our archetypes. Like right now, I'm as a mage,
Royal sword.
dealing a lot of elemental damages.
Any
We have 2 warriors.
still standing.
I shall fight. Warrior.
This should take care of him. There it is. Sweet. He was guarding some kind of crystal. I don't know why we have 2 different color eyes. Oh, I'm gonna buy some more revive
If I
potions.
say so myself.
And in this game, so there's a character level, and then there's an archetype level. I think archetype levels go up to 20, and you can freely, once you just learn them, you can hot swap them as much as you want. So some of them are better dealing wind and stuff like that. In our protagonists, every level up, we're given a random stat boost, so whether it be strength, magic, endurance, agility, or luck. And then as a protagonist, we can decide which one we want to bump up even further. So we're given a random one, and we can specifically give one
Rise to the occasion.
something, as opposed to the other playable characters will just automatically assign 2 random points per level up. So yeah, I'm getting the hang of this game.
What is this crystal?
This is another, 100+ hour game.
Monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
So we still haven't. The prince of this place, which is funny because
Questions and answers, but
I do love how we can
better
auto. It does have the ability to hot swap, auto advance the dialogue, or we can stop. Which I really love that feature. That way I can yibba yabba jibba jabba. But so we are these magical creatures. So the guy, our guy, here's our protagonist in the front. He is an Eldra, right? Elda, E-L-D-A. No visible signs of irregularities. We have our guy in this orangey like pea coat. He is a Clamar, right? They're known for their horns. But I have large pop. The other guy, I don't know what he is. There's Roussettes. I'm not pronouncing them at all. They're pretty okay. Your Clamars. You certainly have a game type. Yeah, this is JRPGs. Clamars have horns. They are like tieflings, satyrs, I guess. Roussettes. Once again, that's not how you pronounce it, but that's close enough. They have long ears. They're like your elves, your goblins, things like that. Elda, this game is very racist, by the way. That people hate the Eldas. They will not hide it at all. They were like, "Ew, you're an Elda. Get away from me. Don't touch me." Like, it's very racist. And then you have your Pupus. Those are your demi-humans, your beast people. you know, your people with beast ears and tails and things like that, which that's what Grius might be. We also have a fairy, and we do have a similar style of sort of velvet room where we go to this place. It's called the Arcadia. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, AKADEMEIA, where we can learn new archetypes that allows us to be mages and summoners and warriors and paladins and other things like that. And there's another, so the same people who made Persona, I guess, ventured off and made this game. And there's another game in that kind of realm that Atlas does, which a lot of people are comparing the three together. So, yeah, I like these type of games. So,
You can't be serious.
all right, so we have shinies.
Yep, we're safe here.
And once again, you know, our MP, our mana usage is always going to be, you know, resource management. You're never given enough mana.
They look pretty.
We have these slimy things.
I don't see.
Since they're green, we can just go whop, whop, smack at them.
Forward!
Okay. Easy battles, no mana consumption. We get XP, we get treasures.
Really?
Did you see that? No, I didn't. Ooh. Oh, it's a dragon. What is that? It's something I hope to never stumble upon. I'm afraid it's a dragon. Dragon. You seen those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why these mines are closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost. I had no choice but to cut back.
Look.
Mines tattered magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a luxurious, lucrative operation. I can get it out.
But
Luck is on our side. We ought to be. We have caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past its and continue forward. Oh, that's a shame. It's all sorts of things in its little. Well, almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tingling with magma too. Magla. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magma follows in their wake just the way it goes. Any so-called special items you're sensing is bound to have filled with it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're supposed to end up in a fight? If we're trying to take it, don't take this. This isn't likely. On that note, let's push on quietly. And I do mean that we had to take that thing up. We're a fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Yeah, if they see us cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them, and we'll make our way through. Understood?
don't panic.
Oh, we need items. Stroll. Let's go in full health. Yeah, we're going after the dragon. We are getting our fire sword.
Huh?
What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard. It's coming for us. Peril.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
Yeah.
Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off.
Yeah, get out of here, dragon.
Keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself.
Yep.
Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now,
We're on a mission, and we won't
All right.
for anything.
So we don't technically know yet, but
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice.
so that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to use where is don't we have ice chunks? Deals 100. Okay.
this should help.
Cut them right in their weak
I'll show you the essence of Vitus power.
Always, Grius.
Freeze!
Ha!
Now, what's the play? You first.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing.
What did we just do there? Shit. I didn't
I've got this.
I meant ooh. Okay.
Nice!
We'll work on that. Bam.
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Do we know? All right, he is in the front. Diagonal slash.
Now, let's see. Warrior!
All right, he's got a diagonal slash too.
Hey, what was that, Grius?
Did he just miss? Sweet.
Dodge. Not
Yeah,
like they
get
could
out of
do
here.
that.
Let's go!
Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Really wanna. Yeah,
This should
go
work.
with these
You hit their weak point.
No need
at
to
our-
rush this.
half turns. Should want more. I'm using the audio only option for
show you
Twitch
the
and the
essence
car.
of truth.
Okay, that's good.
Always, Grius.
So I want to heal. We ran out of healing potion. Ooh, NP recovery, fairy dust. Let's give
This'll do
Stroll a heavy potion.
In the name of warrior.
He had diagonal slash. Hwah.
Swordplay comes as easily to me
Here.
as breathing. Any
Okay.
means necessary.
Slice. Enemy's turn. Scratch.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Okay. Send him with the ice. This game is weird. It has these
Fight as the
turns,
noble I am.
but then they're also
I shall vanquish
half
evil.
turns if you hit their weakness, or
Taking some bad
you knock them out.
Not die.
But it is kind of strange.
Slashing.
You want to slash,
I will fight with pride.
and then we can use
Take
just to
it!
bring Grius back up. Oh man, we should have healed him more.
Please.
We do have one. Oh, okay. We do have one more ice chunk.
This calls for one
That's a
of these.
weakness of his.
Blades ready, lads. They're mine.
Hit him with our diagonal slash. Wham.
Let's go!
Hit him with ice. Sloosh.
their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
We still had a turn and a half. I think we. Yeah, we gotta heal ourselves. Scroll is worse off.
No need to rush this.
Yeah, we heal.
I've got this.
No, I don't think he can one-shot us. All right, no more.
Dodge. Not
Sweet.
like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul!
Hit him with hit him his weakness.
Their weakness.
In the name of justice, I call.
And then we don't have any more
I'll cut you down.
slice. Ooh, critical.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wah.
It's okay. We can do
We still have another half a turn, which is weird to say a half a turn. But yeah, we want to heal up. Scroll is worse for wear.
Helpful as ever. In the name, warrior.
Hit on with this. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Brought him down. The dragon. Amethyst.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, we want to bring endurance. That's fine.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
One's training
Fine.
never complete.
Endurance and luck. Sweet. What a weird dragon. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd find it, ever fend off a dragon. Never seems to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, my heart sank that moment the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, we need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much. That's kind of like an AT-AT. They take these monsters and instead of and kind of repurpose them. So like a lot of their transportation are walkers as opposed to on wheels because it's easier to repurpose the monsters than it is to build it from scratch. You might as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? Yeah, we are fighting with bastard swords, by the way. We'll take this.
This looks valuable.
Incredible!
Loot. Dragon Ignet, a great sword. Embodied the fury of the dragon slash can be purified at the church. Onyx. Slam. Oh man, we are. Alright, who can... do we have a... Yeah, we don't have... What? We didn't get anything new with that. No. No. Our Grius is wearing that. Do we have? Ooh. Do we use? Yeah, we give ourselves some more magma. MAGLA. Dallas equipment and the water, its true potential also uses, used to enhance certain gear at churches. Gold beetle, which we still don't know. Small bug that glows with gold light. Nobody would buy it, but here's apparently someone out there who would. I don't know why these are purple now. Mining uniform. Iron gauntlets. Okay. Proceed on.
It's all clear.
All right. Once again, we're taking down the evil boxes. What do we have here? Broken igniter. Yeah, they use these things called igniters to use like magic. But these people are waking up things inside them that we don't use igniters for. Alright. What do we have? Alright, make sure And this is a 5-day week in this game. Isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easily, at least for the moment.
What?
No. Could it be a human?
Look!
A dragon's roar. And I feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh, no. That's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Run, run. Oh, we can't dodge. I hate this camera angle. Conveniently enough, it only attacked the bridge. All right, out of the fire.
We actually made it out.
Nord Mines. We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Oh, I forgot.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow. Once
Okay.
we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral.
Yeah, flocking
There'll be
in.
3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Had I known we were right at the end, I wouldn't use that mana potion. Because it's kind of like, if you go into a dungeon, yeah, if you don't use it, you lose it type of
I feel
thing.
alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child.
Oh, so Mess, I don't know if you were paying attention, but I was fooling around with my thing. So now, not only, like, when I hit your button, or any button that I have, like, I can give a shout out, so it will do the normal shout out like I have been doing before, but it also does the official Twitch shout out as well. But that one has a 2-minute timer globally. Like, I can't do it more than once every 2 minutes or once an hour per person. But now when I hit your button or CMG's, it'll give the normal, like, what game you're playing and your little picture icon in the left-hand side, but it also does the official Twitch shout out as well. So when I press this button, you know, it'll show, wow, I forget I have that set up. So it'll give you the official shout out plus the unofficial one too. That's cool. I didn't know there was something different. So I use Mix It Up Bot, among other things, but that's the one, like, when I press, like, it's on my Steam Deck, when I press the button, it'll show your icon, your Twitch icon. It'll say the link to, obviously, your Twitch, and it'll also tell me what the last game you're playing. So it goes off the tag of what you have currently set to, which it's current, not necessarily last, because if I change mine today from Monday's game and someone does that same shout out, it'll tell me for the gunk and not for this game. So it's whatever you have it set to currently. The official Twitch one is the / shout out and then your command. And that's when you get into your activity feed, you'll see that Irish Dice Goblin shouted you out with X amount of viewers. The other one you won't see in your feed, basically. So I've been fooling with that. I've been also with the lurk command. I did make that a channel point redemption. So you can put that in there. That way it goes through like your notepad and pick one at random, at one of like 20 or 25, something like that. What do we have? Damn it, I hate when that does that. Yes, David. like that one said, Iron-Stage Goblin is quietly farming channel points like a goob. Sure. All right, back to the game.
Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despise them.
I'm also finishing up some of this pumpkin spice latte coffee that we have.
I don't know.
Just to get rid of it. So we've got pumpkin PSL with some vanilla cold foam.
Attacked by this horrific.
Next I'll be wearing my Han Solo outfit, the vest, my tan boots.
Still had no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come.
Switching my juices up.
I had so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Let's see. Damn it. I gotta refresh my dice because dice are so nice. Refresh. What are we saying in here? They were heroes. Oh wait, that was a D6. 6.
Sorry if I dredged up painful memories for you too.
Did you?
But
did
what
you
happened?
Learn that out, or did
it changed everything?
Did you censor yourself, or is that something
really
on my end?
What it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now.
I don't think I have.
A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
Oh, okay.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came.
Besides, you forgot the
how much of a threat the humans were. Now,
it's bad, basic ass bitch.
Well, Luis, what if he's the one who abandoned us?
Not the BB, the BAB.
In his game, then I will make.
I know you don't have video up, but I also been taking notes of what's happening during this session. That way I can put it in the description.
Maybe you're right.
I'm a nerd. I can't help it.
The lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction.
Well, yeah, once we get through this campfire and save it, we'll be calling it for today. Just trying to
kingly gift from his father,
get through
to better suit his highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged.
Having
with
fun.
Raw MAGLA
Enjoying this.
Into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
Cloud of boots.
A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've
heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot
like
of
him.
life.
Grius I'm okay with. Scroll I don't like.
Tonight,
maybe it's just because of his nobility lineage.
Your Highness, this way!
I need the game to be in this art style. I mean, it's same way in Persona. Like,
hurl these blackguards into the palace!
It's very anime-y. Actually, no, not. It's actually less anime-y. Ooh, who's that? Because her eyes aren't. I mean, her eyes are kind of big.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight.
A royal knight, apparently.
Nothing more.
You knave!
Like the ghosts from either Silk Song, Hollow Knight, or the ghosts from Mario Brothers.
I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Hiya! Now that is Versant, one of those elf-like creatures with the long ears. We've seen her.
Give chase!
I don't know. We did see her in a carriage, right? And I don't know why her ears are furry at the end. Slice. And dice. I gotta see if there's a sounder for that. I mean, I guess I could just go into like, I cannot think of what that's called. Audacity. I'd make it if I really wanted to. A little slice and dice. Or it's a little slice and me.
I failed him again.
I gotta work on more soundboard stuff too. Pressing guard. Oh wait, wrong series. Okay, what is this?
His Highness survived the attack, but
I'm not saying that this art style is bad, but those cutscenes are just so much crispier. I don't know how to describe it.
He grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him.
It's Lois.
He was younger then. Younger even than you are now. And shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor.
Not
but
traitor.
Savior for his highness. For the king. And for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis.
Here.
To see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights.
You damn straight he would.
To spread the infamy of the humans.
I do love it how
story to many, have you?
Our protagonist has a book about humans, which there are not.
It takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
I want to say bigotry.
Do we forget
there's one common race, and people are uniform. Like
what all this is about.
This game is a fantasy game
means a lot to you too,
telling a story.
Of course it does.
About a fantasy world, which
in any case,
in Dice's world is reality, but in theirs it's fantasy. But it's an Inception type fantasy game. I'm playing a fantasy game where they're talking about a fantasy which I live in.
I think it's about time we eat.
But they're humans. They're humans.
I'd say that's worth
Or
celebrating.
like these bird people, and like giant eggs with legs. Do we have anything else? I don't know why everything is all purple. Sometime after they saw together, with a small encouragement, and Torchman was attacked with the royal palace. The place was supposed to be the safest. We knew not when we'd be attacked again if we stayed the Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our recognition was formed to restore His Highness' power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if he had accompany us or let us go, they too have been guilty of treason, a terrible fate for young knights who had no such, had so much ahead of them. Do you have anything else to say, or are you gonna... Okay. What do you have to say? I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks, the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor be bestowed an extraordinary power. Was this the path I always feared for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not accompanying either way. Once we're pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be a better path. I'll be getting my revenge on Luis. I'm not gonna say Luis, but no matter what it takes. I must admit, all camping to take the toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
Well,
okay. Do you have anything else to say, Galacta? I can't believe you just, not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to their power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That Magla was usually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We have a long way to go to Grand Trad. We should get some sleep before tomorrow. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do, so we're gonna save here. We're gonna redundantly save just because I always wonder, and the hell with it. We'll even have a backup file just because. But with that, returning to title. And there's a little toothy looking thing. Okay, so get to exit game. Yes, we want to exit. So yeah, that was today. We found out a lot of information. We got a lot of things done. What we do need to do is bring up some menus. But yeah, that was today. I'm glad we can do some stuff. Glad I have power. Oh man, that was a long week. Yeah, 100 hours we were out without power. So it's, you know, we're making up for lost time. But what I want to do is today's the last day of the month. Today's the last day of alliterations, hence the Coheed and Cambria. We need to start our Earth Elementals. Once again, for the month of March, we're doing things that are Earth related. It doesn't have to have Earth in the title. It can. But anything that is, if anybody's used to like airbenders or Captain Planet, anything that those Earth people would be able to manipulate is part of this theme. So Earth, dirt, sand, grass, things like that, you know, ores, you know, that's what we're going for. So we'll bring up our wheel. We'll interact with this. And since we're done with this, we'll save this. We won't see this until at least next year. There's a chance that we might not even see it at all next year. But I need to do this. Copy and paste. So we have this list of what we're saying is Earth Elementals. So just as a frame of reference, if anyone is looking to, there is a channel point redemption to get in on this. You can also join the Discord. In theory, you could just put it in the chat, and that's fine. The problem is, I yap a lot. I might miss it. So at least if you use the channel point redemption, I'll at least see it. Like, and it should be one of the first ones on here. So, I mean, we'll put one on here. That's fine. We'll just go with the tool thing. So David will tell me, yes, David? That way I'm aware, and then I can go back and look at my activity feed, and it'll tell me that, hey, that's there. So what we need to do is, how many times are we going to shuffle this? It's cocked. All right. Yes, I'll go once. All right, we'll shuffle this once. And then we'll figure out who we're going to listen to for our first Elemental band in March. This should be Monday. Once again, we're always subject to life and work. So if something happens in between now and then, this will be our next one, regardless of when that happens. So let's figure out who we're going to listen to on our first Elemental stream of March. Spin that wheel. All right, who are we listening to? There's a decent amount. Goldfinger, Britney Spears, Silver Sun Pickups. I have no idea who this is. I mean, this will be Silver Sun, because silver is an ore. That's what we're going with. Like I said, it's a little bit of an abstract concept, but that's fine. Remove. We want to save as Earth Elemental. We'll do that. We'll close this down. We'll hide this. Yeah, so that was our stream today. I had fun. We hopefully will be back on Monday. We'll be playing the Gunk, where it's some game where you're doing some space cleanup. I don't fully know what the game's all about. It should be another short game. I need to get things ready and okay. Sure. But we do have enough people. And I want to spread the love, so we're going to, after all my clothing things, we're gonna go see Lewd Candy, someone playing Borderlands 3. They're a VTuber. They're interesting for sure. Actually, if anyone's in here, one of my favorite other people has introduced me to them. Normally I would go to Cozy, but I spread the love some, so let's go ahead and like I said, actually, you know what, we will throw in where is this at? We have a raid command here. If you want to throw that in, great. If not, no big deal. But we need to go back to here. Let's see. So with all that said and done, we need to get out with tonight's closing Dicey Delight. I'm also on the wrong page. What do you need to make a highway, an art studio, a mile marker? I don't particularly like that one, but that's it for tonight. Guard your crits and hydrate. Saloon go foil. Everyone have a good day, good night, good time zone. See you next time, everyone. I need to one of these days I'll get this straightened out. Oh no, what did I just do? Okay, that's fine. Live? Of course the dogs have to be barking now. Come on. I have buttons on here. All right. Let's see if we can do this correctly. Of course it does not want to. There we go. Lewd Candy. Okay. Hold the button. And send people over there. All right. Everyone have a good day. Good night. Good time zone. See you next time, everyone. Goodbye.